look like a tenno who knows the business.
Greetings, Tenno. As you can see on the top, we are 36 daily tributes into this game. And our goal is to hit the new war before we hit 50. Well, it's not really our goal to do that. We'll take the endo that she's giving us, even though it's not really all that significant. Okay. So we're in the home stretch this weekend of doing all the things, or at least getting started all the things that we need to have done before we can do the new war. Okay. I say need in that they're my personal goals of what I think should be done before you do the new war. They don't have to be done before the new war in every case. We've completed one of those goals today. Earlier today, we finished building our 212 imp.
Isa, did you now? Is that how you remember it? Yes. Good.
Oh, that was an interesting interaction between us and the man in the wall. Referring back to the sacrifice. Yeah, the man in the wall is a bit of an asshole. I'm just saying. I use that word in an endearing way, I guess you could say, because honestly, he's a lot worse than that. But okay, so we are still looking to finish off Voidrig. We are pretty darn close. As you can see, we have 3 of the pieces being built. We need 20 more Hesiferon, okay, in order to build the 4th piece. Okay, if we take this away and we look at our Hesiferon, we have 8 available. We need another 12. Okay, so we were doing mining before. It took us a while to get that 8. It's going to take us a while to get the other 12. We're going to do that first. That's our first job. Once we get that done, we are free to do other things for a while, because that is building the necromech, building the amp, and building your railjack and getting to know them well, okay, are the prerequisites I feel are important for the new war. That and the quests and the Deviri Paradox. Now, is the Deviri Paradox really needed before the new war? No, because it originally was released after the new war. But it does kind of lead into it, as well as overlap it in some ways. It's really hard to describe the Deviri Paradox without spoilers, and I am not going to try. All I can say is that it's another paradigm shift by itself, and it's a whole new mechanic to get ready to understand. And the new war is filled with whole new mechanics to understand. So being ready for new mechanics, being prepared that you will need new mechanics, kind of gets us a little bit more ready for new war. So there are some people who say, oh, you got to wait until your Warframe is this, or you got to master your rank this. No. Technically, you could do new war without anything right after the War Within. Okay? You really don't need anything else but skill. Okay? And an open mind and a willingness to do things and perhaps fail at them quite a lot, because we're going to do that, even though I've done this before. So we are going to be working on that. Our primary goal right now is, like I said, is to get Voidrig finished. Okay, so that it'll be built for this weekend coming up, this next weekend coming up. Okay. And therefore will be available for us to rank up and get used to before we actually start the new war next weekend. Now, next weekend, I don't know if I'm going to start it on Saturday. I don't know if I'm going to start it on Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to. It will definitely be started by Monday if it is not started before. I was leaning towards doing it originally, just saying it's going to be Monday. I'm now considering the possibility of starting it sooner if we have all the prerequisites done and if we have built things up, I think, to a point where we're used to them. We're doing a lot of that this weekend. The Necromech is going to take some work to get used to, but it's really not that complicated, and there's not going to be a lot of modding we can do to it because we just don't have a lot of Necromech mods. It's just a fact of life. So we're going to go in and do some more mining in the Cambrian Drift. We're doing it solo, so oh good, we're already in solo. We're going to go to the Cambrian Drift. We're going to go back to our mining spots, and we're going to just look for the blue or purple ones, whatever you want to call them, or violet. I have no idea what color they really are. The wiki says blue, so I'll go with blue. I'm slightly colorblind, as I have mentioned before. That will actually come into play in the new war. But we'll cover that at that point. So we're going to go back to our favorite spot. Hope that there are more nodes there for us to do. We are currently able to collect some more Vohm residue. I'll do that. The more Vohm residue we have, the better. At least it doesn't decay like argon crystals. We can always use it later for other things. I think that's pretty much all that we've got here. We come in here, hit our F9. And, oh look, there's something right above us, right at the entrance, somewhere. No, it's outside. Yellow. Ah, there's one. Tegonic. We're looking for Hesiferon, remember? That's our primary goal here. Alright, so we, right there, that's a yellow. This one. And of course, there's a Predacite or something up there. I'm not going to go after it this time. Yeah. Can I even see it? Can I get to a place where I can see it? Hard to say. Hi. Oh, man. That's yellow. Okay. I don't even need to worry about that one, because I'm not looking for yellows. Alright, there's one. Come on. I picked this cave because there's not a lot of enemies in here. Oh, great. So we're, oh, that's right. We're Sunday night, so there's a new night wave. I'll have to take a look at that later. Let's see. There's a yellow there. There's a... Can we see it? Do not see it. Must be on the surface. one I can do. Hi, yes, I know, you see me. And the third one. Ah, that's 4 of our 12. There's another one around here somewhere. Right here, literally. Up, yellow. Not worth worrying about. Yellow, not worth worrying about. Yellow, not worth worrying about. There's one. Oh, that was not good. I didn't have a good enough angle apparently on that one. Yep. That's yellow. 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 Nothing else in the cave there. Yellow. And what I'm doing, by the way, there is after I use my melee, I can just right click and be back in the scanner again. Because it's currently my active weapon. Where is the node in question here? It's here. Oh, it's up there. Ah. I see one spot. Yeah, that one was yellow. None of these make any difference. Let's go this way. Ah, there we go. Taconic. Didn't get a duplicate on that. I believe that's everything for this cave. So we'll move on to the next cave. That's a yellow. There we go. Nope. 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 Okay. And nothing of interest in this section of the cave. And it's yellow. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Where are ya? What are you running from? Where was I? I was working on this one, I believe. And I can no longer see. Ah, wait. I thought... I did see a spot. Oh. Seriously? Where is that other spot? Well, you guys made me miss that, but that's okay. It was just Dagonic. Really? Can we please have a break in the monsters? This is why I don't like this cave as much. Even though there are a lot more nodes, there are also a lot more monsters. Alright. Up there, that's a yellow. I don't care about a yellow. Alright, somewhere over here. That's a yellow. This one might have something. Dagonic and Embolos. And this is why we use Rhino when I'm mining. Because Rhino can actually keep on mining when it's hit. Unlike a lot of other Warframes who get staggered or run into issues because of that. There's one. There's some more Hercifron. That's 7 out of 12. We need 5 more. Where am I being hit by? This guy's up here, apparently. No. Now we're looking at this one right here. I believe we've already been up here, but we can double check. No, I don't think we have looked at this, but that's one more. Okay, I think we've pretty much covered this cave. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to the start. Once I can get out of here. Let's see, best way out. Right through here. Oh wait, there's one. Embolos. Embolos is not important. Okay. And we're going to go back. Go through the Necrolisk. Now, you know, we have used a lot of stuff. We have mined a lot of stuff. We have fished a lot of stuff. Actually, I haven't even checked to see if we have any fish to further get. We got 7 Hercifron out of that. We need 5 more. Okay. It's not too bad. If we go to daughter, let's see. Do we have any fish to cut?
There's a lot.
Nope, we don't have any fish to cut.
Bring one back and I'll show you. There are fascinating.
But you notice we have a lot of the stuff that we need to get standing now, or to get tokens with all of the different people. And we'll do that after we finish building that last Voidrig segment, so we know that we don't need to keep anything. So we're going to go back out. Do a nice little solo mission here. Again. Okay. Go back to the infested Seraglio. And you know, what the heck, we'll collect some more bone residue. Hit F9. And right in here. Above, somewhere there should be one. It's outside. That looks very familiar. Yellow? Not yellow, but we gotta kill these guys first. Yellow, there's one around here, another yellow. So yellow, yellow. Yellow. Outside. We could farm on the surface. It's just even more dangerous than here in the caves. Yellow. 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 We don't care about the yellow ones right now. I mean, I could do them. We'd get a lot more stuff to trade. But that's not our goal right now. Where are you? Oh, that's a yellow. What about over here? That's not a yellow. There's 3 of our 5. Yellow. 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 I think that's pretty much the lot for this cave. So let's go on to the next cave. We just need a few more. Okay. Alright, there's something here. That's yellow. That's yellow. That's not yellow. Gonic. No more nodes this way. Okay. No nodes that way. That I didn't even see the first time. TMH, right? Yellow. 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 Ooh, hello. Oh goodness. Finding a spot on that. Not gonna find it. Doesn't want to be found. Which is sad. I wouldn't mind having found it. Alright. There we go. Okay. Yellow. Not yellow. What am I being attacked by, though? Oh, that guy over here. Oh, come on. Give me a minute. Alright. You can wait now. I want to mine this. See a Metroid. Okay. Alright. What do we got here? Yellow. 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 Yellow, yellow. Mellow yellow. Wow, there's all kinds of things in here. Seriously? Yellow. Yellow. Yellow there. Ah, not a yellow here. That was terrible. Well, fortunately it wasn't what we're looking for. Nope. Nope. We're switching from day to night. That's a yellow. Not really showing up. Yellow. Yellow.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Oh, do I have cryptex thingies coming after me here? Yellow. 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 Oh, there's one. Nope. And right here we have a yellow. Okay. We have run out on this cave too. Let's find another cave that's a little out of the way. How about we know that this is connected over here. Let's try this one north of Albrecht's Prospect. So we're going north, huh? He's up this way. Hi. What on earth was that? It flew into me and then disappeared. I don't know. Oh, we got some residue up here. We'll take it. I thought we already had foam residue. Are we not? Did we not have the major changeover? Hello. I don't care about you. We're trying to get to this. Where is north? I have lost track of north on my map. But I'm pretty sure we're going for this cave up here. Oh, there we go. Wow, that's a nicely hidden cave. I have a feeling this is another one that goes to an ascension vault pretty quickly. Since it's not even giving me... Oh, it's just a tunnel through, but that's okay, because we found a node, and I'll take it. Sadly, it was just Dagonic. Yeah, it does open up into a real cave. Ooh, lots of gems in this cave. I'll have to remember it. And Geometroid. Yellow. Nope. Alright, so this is a small little cave. Sadly, does not give us many nodes. I think there's only one more, in fact, in here. literally have mined every node out of this mountain we could. Alright, where are we at on the map? We're there. Let's try this place over here to the right. So that's the east. I still don't have a north, south, east, west on my map. So what we're going to do is we're going to mark it. That way I know which way to go. Another one of these. Nope. There's a spot. Dagonic. No, I'm not doing threes. Ah, there we go. Oh, how dare you interrupt me with that? I would have gotten that. Let's try for this one. I didn't get that. That was sad. Nope. That Hesiferon is really elusive. Everything else is coming up with that. Oh, right there. I do believe we have completely mined out. Now there's 2 nodes that I haven't found. Both of them say that they're up above, but I can't see them. So that suggests to me that they're somewhere else. Possibly actually up above. Well, we'll go ahead and grab whatever this thing is.
Made it to adulthood. You've saved its life, Tenno. It'll serve you loyally, but first we need to address the infestation in its system. Pay me a visit soon.
It's underground. I'm not gonna go looking for that. Alright, let's look for another cave that we haven't gone to, like this one maybe. I haven't been to that one. It's gotta be... where the heck is it? Are you kidding me? Where did it put the marker? I'm here. Why is my one is there? Why did that not? That was weird. Fine. Our one is this way somewhere. Oh, we got lots of potential places down here. Yellow. Yellow. We've already determined that one was yellow. About this one here. There we go. Gonic. Oh, come on. Give me an angle. Ah, there it is. I have an angle. I've got an angle. That one's going to require me to climb up, isn't it? Oh, it's buried in the middle of the thing. I can't see it from any angle. Okay. Well, that's not going to work. What about the one up here? Oh my. I don't know if I have the range to hit that. this off my map. That one I can't get off my map easily. What about this one over here somewhere? That one I should be able to get off my map. Ah! Oh, come on. No dots. I'm running out of nodes in here. There we go. That gives us 6 Hesiferon, which is enough. Let's get the heck out of here.
Just in time. Stasis will arrest the spread of the infestation for now. Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
Okay. We can now finally go to our orbiter. Okay, got a whole lot of stuff again. We can exit the necrolist. We can go to our mining tab. We're going for purified Hesiferon. We have 21. I'm going to build 10 of that. We're going to wait a minute. Now while I'm here, I'm going to build some other things just to make sure I have them. I'll build some smooth phasmin. I have some pyrotic alloy. I have some, I don't have any Venerdo, so I'm going to, Venerol, so I'm going to build some of that. I'm going to build, I have some tempered batholite. I have some tier azurite. I don't have any star amarest, so I'll build some of that. I'll build some stellated necrothene.
Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%. The process is a success. Excellent.
I'll build the last of that. I don't have any heart noctral. I could make some Marquis Veridos, which I will. I can make some Goblite Tears, which I will. I have 10 extra fested Tiametrite. I don't have any Axidrol alloy, so build some of that. I don't have any Oroxium alloy. I'll build some of that. Okay. And I could actually build some more Adramel
Operator,
alloy.
my foundry has completed
No,
a
I
new
can't
item.
because
Does
I'm
this
short
please
on
you,
Traveride.
operator?
Okay.
Gun.
Yes.
Foundry has items for you, operator. Project complete.
Okay. So now we can go back over here. We can say Voidrig,
Foundry items can be
and
found.
we can
Operator,
now
are you
build the
pleased?
weapon pod, which is the last piece we need for Voidrig itself. All of our requirements are covered at this point. Okay. So, now we can go back to...
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does
We
this
can go
please
into
the
public
operator?
again, because we're not doing any more mining tonight. We can go to the Necrolisk. And we can finally start churning in stuff. Anything else that we've made in the Cambrian Drift, we can now turn in. I will take a quick look to make sure we don't have any of the things we need for the helmet segment, which is our next real important thing to do. So the first place we're going to go is Sun. Okay. And we will browse his wares. And
I must have more samples.
this is going to require some Adramel alloy. Okay, of which we have none right now. And some saturated muscle mass and ganglion. All of that stuff is easy to get compared to what we've been getting. So I'm not too concerned about that. The purple velocipod tags, that's going to take some actual hunting. Same thing with these. None of this is concerning to me. And we have a long way to go before we are family. With them. We might be able to get these as the rank up thing. That would be nice, but I consider it unlikely. And okay, so all we're gonna do is trade tags.
Hey friend.
Nope, we're not trading tags. We're capturing Deimos wildlife. And look, we have not enough tags for any of the things he's looking for right now because we haven't done enough hunting. We have some of the things, but we don't have any Panzer Vulpaphilas. We don't have, look at that. It looks at a lot of different things that we don't have anything of. So we have to do proper hunting before we can get any of these. Okay.
I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
Next up is Daughter and her exocrine assignment. Now, here's the thing about Daughter. We have a lot of what she wants. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and turn it in. Confirm. Okay, until we basically run out of things that she wants. Alright, we have turned in everything that we can, okay, and gotten quite a few Daughter tokens out of it.
Until next time.
Next, let's go to Father.
Kaylee and you can't out-evolve Deimos, but you can procure what you need to survive.
There we go. We have bought everything that Father can give us.
Let's keep this between us for now. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
Let's go to OTAC.
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also interested in mining.
And we have a whole lot of stuff that they're looking for here. We can actually spend it now on mining.
I can do great things with this. Acknowledge you? Gratitude you.
I believe he means to say thank you.
I can do great things with this. Acknowledge you? Gratitude you.
I believe he means to say thank you.
Okay, so there we go. We have purchased everything that we can from OTAC. All right.
See you again, Chip.
Let's see what grandmother has for us today. We can exchange family tokens. Oh, look, we can have a discreet conversation with OTAC mother and daughter tokens, which I will. Confirm.
Dear. Very kind.
Okay. We can recount our adventures for father and son tokens. We can report on Deimos happening for daughter and mother tokens. And we have pretty much done everything that we can right now. Okay. But we now can trade tokens for Entrati standing. Okay. We have 7 grandmother tokens, which I will probably spend all of them. There we go. We will not spend any of the other tokens except for mother tokens. And we will spend 110 of those to max out our daily standing and redeem it.
Oh, magnificent.
So now we've got a lot more Entrati standing.
For you.
And we're halfway along our way to the next rang. Somebody asking for Rhino Prime relics. This account does not. My main account does. Okay. Now, that completes the Voidrig part of this. Okay. Now, we also wanted to do an Eidolon hunt with our new amp, which we can't do right now because night ends in 13 minutes. It's a little late for that. I would have wanted to do that a little earlier. We're going to have to wait almost 2 hours, but we might be still running at 11 o'clock. So we'll see. What we're going to do instead is we need to do some relics. We have been farming relics, and we now have a decent number of each type of relic. Okay, we even have some void traces. Okay, the only thing that we really need is well, there's 2. We want to get the Nezha Prime chassis, but we're really looking for the Gauss Prime blueprint. No, not the Gauss Prime blueprint. The Gauss. Oh, we don't have it. We don't have them. We do not have a relic with the missing blueprint. Okay. So there is a Gauss. If we look over here, Gauss is about to go away in just over a week and a half's time. And we do not have the Gauss Prime Neuroptics. Maybe we did have that. Let me take another look at that. Gauss Prime. No, we didn't have that one. So if we go back to here. Yeah, we don't have a Gauss Prime Neuroptics. It does appear in one of these relics. I'm thinking it's the Axie V13 is the one. Okay, it's an uncommon. So if we unlock Axie relics, we might get somebody else who is unlocking the Axie V13 and gets us that Gauss Prime Neuroptics. So let's go see what our relic mission options are today. Oh, we'll also check our arbitrations because we can always use another arbitration. There is a defense mission on Mercury, which we could do pretty easily with Trinity. Or Hydroid. We could do it with Hydroid too. Neither one of those get any bonus, however, for oh. Hello. Before I go ahead and do anything else, what does our new Nightwave have for us? We just did this. Okay, so we would have to go do a couple of isolation vaults for that. That's not a big. Maybe? Yes. We have to do some Halls of Ascension on Lua. Ooh, there's an excuse for me to go do those. The Halls of Ascension on Lua get us drift mods. Each one of them gets us a different drift mod. Okay. And they are special things. You can do optional feats to get the mod. They are not necessarily the easiest things to figure out. They're puzzle rooms. So I'm game for doing those. It's been a while since I've done them. I'd have to refresh my memory on how they get done. But that's something we can certainly do during the week. And I think that'll be a good way to get some of those mods. In particular, Power Drift is a very good one. All of them have a use. Just like the 6060 mods, just like the corrupted mods from the Orcan Vaults. All of these have good uses. So definitely worth doing. Completing 3 rescue missions. Completing 3 different perfect animal captures in the Orb Vallis. Oh, we're going to go hunting. Oh, what fun. Killing enemies with a melee weapon, we will finish almost certainly fairly soon. And all of these things are the traditional ones. Okay.
Till then.
But none of those preclude us from doing relics tonight. Okay. So our Void Fishers. Excavation, Spy, Sabotage, Survival. Axie Survival on Eris. Axie Spy. Oh, God. No, I'm not doing Axie Survival or Spy right now. This Sabotage mission looks like our speed for right now. And we're mainly doing these because we need another 690 Orcan ducats in order to build Paracesis, which we want to do for next weekend. So I'm going to switch out. We're doing Sabotage, therefore I'm going to do Wukong. Going to set it as current loadout, and we've got Sabotage Mezzo and we've got Sabotage Neo. Let's start with the Mezzo. Okay, all right. Mezzo we have to be careful with. We don't want to do these N15s unless they're Radiant. We'll Radiant one right now, actually. Upgrade. Refine Radiant. Maybe we'll get our Nezha Prime Chassis Blueprint that we've been looking for. Okay, we'll equip it for the mission. And see what happens. Oh, and of course there are Grenier caches. Why am I not surprised that there are Grenier caches? Oh, we're coming this way. Okay.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Is it worth going after the Grineer caches? Probably not. Oh. Where is...
You've collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Where are we going anyway? Oh, something's about to attack.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
There is no
Okay, I'm about to be hunt.
the blood is on your hands. I am your reckoning. I have failed. This one will remain unpunished.
I don't know what I got. Did I really get an orc and sell from him?
Its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Well, we don't have the Monado Prime handle, so I guess I'll take that. Oh, we have everything we need to build a couple of Warframes now, by the way. I just forgot about that. Let's take a quick look. I'm betting they all need stuff that we don't have right now. Okay. So, I forgot about checking these. Lavos. We have all the pieces of Lavos. But we're short on, guess what? Neural sensors. Yesterday we were looking for a lot of neural sensors and we didn't get them. So if we find something on Jupiter, we'll want to go there. I believe we also can build Protea Prime. Protea Prime chassis, neuroptics, and systems. Ooh, wait a minute. Argon crystals? Neural sensors. We need 8 of those. Need a lot of neural sensors. So Protea is not ready yet. Let's look at the other possibilities. Hold on, let me see if we've got anything else. If we are at Prime, not owned, not vaulted. All right. We have the Exceltra Prime that we can't build because we're not Master Rank 14 yet. We have relics for Acarius Prime that we need if we're going to build that, but that's also a Master Rank 14. Let's see. Gauss Prime, we're just missing the Neuroptics. Lavos Prime, we're missing that stuff. Orthos Prime, we can't build because we're not Master Rank 12, and I believe also we need another. Nope, we just aren't Master Rank 12. That's the only thing preventing us. Protea Prime, we've already seen. Quasis Prime, we need to be Master Rank 13. Sevagoth Prime, we're missing one piece, which is an Axii Relic, which we have a couple of those. Vidaria Prime, we're missing one piece, which is a Lith Relic. But that needs Master Rank 15. So we've got a lot of stuff. All right. Yeah. Let me look at this really quick. That's a rare. Okay, so we have a couple of Warframes that we could build. We are just in need of the neural sensors. And we'll need more argon crystals because they both require argon crystals. Yeah. It's sad. Alrighty. We'll get there. I'm in no rush to build either of those. So let's go do some more sabotage. We'll do a sabotage mezzo. We want to avoid this one. Because this is the one that has the Acarius Prime that we need, and it's going to go away unless we can radiant it, which we might be able to. Let's see. I think we're just short. Oh no, we can radiant that. I'll radiant that one. Okay. And we'll use that for this mission and see if we get the Acarius Prime blueprint there. Alrighty.
System mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Wait.
Void fissures.
I could have sworn this was a sabotage mission.
Are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Why is this?
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable
What mission am I on here?
location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
No, it is a sabotage mission. It just.
You're near a fissure.
That's very weird. That I need to.
You are going to need more reactors. You want to open that relic.
Alright. We have opened our. Where are we going? This way.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
I don't have the data mass. Somebody else grabbed the data mass. All right.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Target found. Destroy it. Now get out of here.
Oh, that is not the way to go. This is the way to go. And there's a little Titania down there. I think that's a Titania. Titania Prime. With a more buggy looking appearance than usual. Instead of a fairy looking appearance. Custom skins. Octavia Prime Systems Blueprint, which is not what we want, but I'll take the Sevacross Prime Blueprint. It's worth more. Wait, did I end up with the Octavia? No, I took the Sevagoth Prime. Good. Alright, we now do not have enough to radiant anything else, so we're going to be opening up relics that are not any of the two that we are caring about. So the A7 doesn't get open and the N15 doesn't get open, but we can open this A8 without any trouble, because we pretty much have everything that we care about in it. Alright, where are we going? We're going this way.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep look for that reactant.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, did I hit the wrong thing? I must have. Where are we going? We're going this way, okay. That's why I'm confused.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out inside. Your target is this location's computer system. And access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Target found. Destroy it.
That was weird. I got nullified.
That's it. Out of here.
Tico Prime Gauntlet. I'll take the Nezra Prime Blueprint.
Another job well executed.
All right. Let's go do it again. We currently have still that credit booster for 16 more hours. So that's a nice little thing that's helping us here. So for 14 more minutes, we can take that. I don't care about the Relics Prime Barrel, but even better, I can use these P16s because we already have everything from them.
Is your relic. Find more. The relic has been cracked. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. This location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Oh, is that a synthesis target?
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
What am I missing? There we go. We'll take it. I didn't even know there was a synthesis target here. Now I need to reach the reactor.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Well, I like the falling daggers. I don't know what they are. It's Calero, I think, probably.
Caution.
Wow. All this stuff that I don't recognize, but I'll take the Zooge Prime Receiver.
Another job well executed.
Now, honestly, that's not what I want. I want things that are duplicates of stuff that I have so I can sell them for credit, for orc and ducats. That's what I want. Alright, let's go do another one of those, since we still have time, and we still have relics. Let's see, this L3, yeah, we can do those too, pretty easily. But let's finish off the P16s.
target is the system main
Really? Are you
core,
going to jump on
delivering
top of
payload.
me?
Watch out. I'm detecting pictures nearby.
Ow.
Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you want to shoulder the added risk.
We have a vault. I'm not going to try and go in the cloud form with a vault, but I will bring out my
Don't forget the reactant.
double.
You need more to open that relic.
Ah, come here. Where are you at? Where are we going, anyway?
We need to destroy the reactor.
There we go.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Alright. Where is...
You have collected enough reactant. Open your relic. Target found.
That is not the way we're going. Oh, come on. Where are we going?
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Where is... This way. Oh, not under there, please. Where are we going? Down here.
You found the first resource cache. Accepting 2 more hints.
Oh, nothing of any import whatsoever. I'll take this Fang Prime Blade because we don't have it.
Another job well executed.
Okay, so funny thing, in addition to many other things in the old piece, there is now going to be a thing that is
Tenno, the balance of power
a
continues.
title that you
Navigation is marked with
can
new
get.
invasions.
I don't know how they'll be displayed, but you can have a title. And one of the titles they showed used the Hara chassis as a thing that you need to collect in order to get it. So I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. Okay?
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
And we're back. Okay. Let's see if we have any more things to do here. We still have 3 minutes. I can do one more of those. Okay, and we'll go with this Mezzo L3 nest this time. Equip. Yes.
Okay, you're for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search to shoulder the added risk. You found the fissures. Look out for reactants. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it
Oh
to
yeah,
crack
we've
open a
got
relic.
quite a bit of reactant
You're
already.
going to need more reactant if you want to open.
Where are we going? We're going this way. Wait, is that a synthesis target I just saw there? If it was, it's dead. Alright, so we're up here, not that we can.
Computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield class in your vicinity. Target found. Destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Oh, we can't go here yet. I have to come off because somebody hasn't collected their reactant yet. Come on, get your last reactant, whoever that is. They're not going to get it unless they get it in the next 2 seconds. Come on, dude. Somebody didn't wait and pay attention. I'll take the Paris Prime upper limb. It's worth the most. Oh, the Bronco Prime is actually worth more. I don't know if I did that in time. Yeah, I did in time. Okay. You can't let the timer go until everybody has the reactant. If the timer starts and not everybody has the reactant, leave the pad. Okay. Otherwise, you won't get all 4 people, and somebody will be left out in the cold, which in this case somebody was. So that's a shame. Alrighty. So we're now. Oh, we've got a capture here now. I'll happily do a capture for a bit here. And we'll do. We've got the G9 that we can do. We've got these 3 L3s we can do. And then these we want to Radiant Eyes. Actually, I want to Radiant Eyes one of these. I think I can do that now. Upgrade? Nope, I can't. So I guess we'll equip this one for the mission.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should.
You are here to find a target and bring it to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Grenier prey on the weak. We prey on the Grenier.
Fishes. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand?
I'm going the wrong way. Aren't I?
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
I am going completely the wrong way.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find it. Indicate our target is in the vicinity.
Where
Find it.
is...
Target located. Bring.
Oh, I'm going again. I'm going the wrong way.
Large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Success. The cat is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
All right, where the heck is the
You have
exit
collected
now?
Enough reactant to open your relic.
Where are we going? Over here.
Tenno, ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
Okay. Oh, I'll stick with from the prime stock. It's worth the most.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What was that? Why, dude? No idea what that was referring to.
Nora,
That was weird.
the Red King is at.
Okay.
Nora wants you to know you ain't alone.
Alright. Let's do it again. And now we're on the L3s. I have the V11 that I want to keep. It doesn't really matter with the V11. I can always try for the Velux Prime Barrel some other time. But the L3s I can definitely do right now, and I will.
The corrupted engine is dropping reactants.
Alright, where are we? Where are we? And where are we going?
You found a
We're going up here, are we?
target before they escape. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's near.
Where are we going? We're going this way.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, okay. I'm slowing down because Walt has sped things up drastically. And not sure. All right, there. And there we go. I'll take the Fullman Prime Barrel.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
All right. Let's do it again.
We received intel. Something vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching? Look for a fissure. Enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. Subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at this. It's done here, Tenno.
That was a close one.
All right. We are now done. Everybody has got their
Your relic is
stuff.
opened. Heads up. A green team is headed your way.
Wow, that is a short way to the exit. Where are you going? Come on. We do need another Fang Prime Blade.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Okay. Let's do it again. Oh, wait. Okay, so the Lith ones have changed. The Neo ones... Mobile defense on Axie. Okay. I think we can do one more of these. Yes, we can do one more of these. And then we're going to move to a different style.
You are here to find the target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
And we have a vault, as usual.
Avoid alerting them. This might be
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information we need to extract. Eater subject brought back alive.
Most of us do not have all the relic.
Alright,
I have it. 10, 10, 10. Everybody's got everything. Okay, so time to go at full speed.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And we have everything we need from here, including the Okina Prime handle, but I'll get another one because it's worth the most.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Okay. So what we have now is we have exterminates on Lith. We have an exterminate on, well, the Mezzo, we run out of Mezzo relics. Mobile defense on Neo and Axie. I guess we're doing mobile defense. For that, I want Hydroid. Okay. So we'll start off with the Axie fissures. Now this is going to be a little tougher to figure out. Let's see. We would love to have Caliban. We'd love to have Nautilus. Love to have Sebagoth. Love to have Ureli. We'd love to have your Relic stuff. Okay. I'm going to do the Sevagoth one. We're going to work on these ones because these are less important to me right now. Ureli I would really like to have, so I might hold off on those. Okay. And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. Alright, where are we going? We are going that way.
You found a thing. Look out for reactant. Location reached. Drop me in and deploy possession. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. The corrupted X is dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stevens, this should not be possible. Tenno?
Oh goodness, we've got the Grustrag 3 coming in.
Fight and kill him. Do not quit fighting. No. Tenno, listen carefully. We're impacted by distraction and thought. Hacked. Keep moving.
We got that. Where are we going?
Terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm Tenno. This will take a moment.
I want to play with these wood. That wood will be difficult to replace.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Do not waste my time, Tenno.
Working on it. Continue to defend. That was the last of the Grustrag 3. Risk, but it paid off. Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This is the moment. Continue to defend. Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Where are we going? This way. Ah! Shade Prime blueprint. I don't have that.
The mission was scrapped, but everyone made it out. That is what matters.
And yes, we got another Harrow chassis blueprint. I find that just hilarious. It's not going to take much for us to get that particular title. Which, although the dev stream had an oops on it because it said Harrow Prime chassis, which was definitely not intended. But it was very funny. Okay, let's go ahead and do that again and unlock another Axie Relic because we like Axie Relics. We don't get a lot of Axie stuff, so the more Axie Relics we can unlock, the better. And we're going to go do this one again. Equip, please. Thank you. Wait a minute, let's stop this. We still had people in our group who had not left. Okay, let's come back over here. Select it again, because sometimes you need to do that. Equipped. Yes.
Reload.
Much better.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Ballistics and archaic weapons proven dangerous just with the Grenier.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching... You found a fissure. Look
Wait.
for reactant.
I do have it, yes.
And use their reactant to open. Terminal spotted. Upload me. Prepare to defend. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. I'm in now. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. For the Tenno. collected enough reactant to open your relic. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Oh.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh, wrong side.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. To defend. We are finished here. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready. Come in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Ah. We have everything here, including plenty of extra stuff. I'll stick with the Epitaph Prime Barrel because it's worth the most.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ooh, we got a whip stance. That will become useful. Alright, let's do that again. See what we get. Let's wait until everybody is left, which they have now. I do have to remember to start checking that. Here we go. We were doing the S-18s.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break work. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a rock. You found a fissure. Look for reactor.
Did we?
Location reached. And defend our position. I'm in now. This will take a moment. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactor. Collect it to open your Voidrig. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Easy beatings. This should not be bad. Tenno, my blade.
Ghost Strike 3 again.
Do not try to stay and fight. You are trying to on well. It will take and take it here. Tenno, listen carefully. We're acted by a book. Distraction and thought.
It's one down.
The groups 3 have been eliminated. Impressive, but Tenno, next time, my orders. Terminal spotted. Upload. Prepare to
Oh.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. That's it. You open. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Where are we going?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. On it. Continue to defend. We're against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Where are we going? Pick a direction. This way. Oh, let's see. I guess we'll go with the Vedaria Prime receiver.
Even though the mission was aborted, you are all safe. That means we won today.
Oh. So natural talent is what we got from the Strike 3 there. That's a nice little mod that increases casting speed. So for certain Warframes, that can be huge because you can cast something much, much faster. That goes up to 45%, I think. 37.5%. No, 47. Goes up to 50%. So that's a pretty nice little mod there. You can decrease the speed of casting by quite a bit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pardon me for just a second. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We will continue to do the Axie Fishers while we have them, and while we have things to do that we don't mind getting rid of. I'm keeping just these. Everything else I'm going to use. So we can do 3 more of these. And then we will take stock of our ducats. And our Nightwave.
This is a
Okay.
multi-task
Whoop, whoop.
mission. You
Almost
must
forgot
deliver
that.
payloads and defend a number of locations that break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Linear used to be buildings, but now all they make is war.
Watch out. I'm detecting fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. We've got to find a terminal. Proceed better. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only that enemies will drop it. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to... We're going to need more reactant. I want to open that relic.
Oh yes, we are, but we're going to get plenty of reactor right now.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There we go. Relic is cracked.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Ah, this one. I much prefer going up the ramp when I'm doing this.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This moment.
Oh, I've forgotten about that mod. Yeah, it says use caution. There's a reason for that.
Still working
Because
on it.
you could get caught in the explosion. Nothing like killing yourself with your own bow
Stay
shot.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on.
Next. Where are we going for the next one? Oh, this way. Oh, heck, I can't believe I did that.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Working on it. Continue to defend. Against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Where are we going?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I guess I don't have a Fang Prime blueprint.
Another job well executed.
Okay. Mobile defense. We're still up on the mobile defense. And I still have 2 more relics to open up. Where on earth are we supposed to be going there?
In and defend our position. I'm in. This will take a moment. The enemies are dropping reactive. Don't forget the reactor. You need more to open that gun. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where is our console at anyway? Oh, it's right there.
Still working
Oh,
on it.
we have hydroid, 2 hydroids in here. So I'll put one over here and we'll cover double the area.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's clear.
Let's go.
Done, Tenno. access to a terminal. Find one and
Oh.
patch me in.
Would help if I was.
Terminal spotted. Up. Prepare to defend. Inteno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a unit approaching. Area completed. Move on.
That was a close one.
Here's terminal. Get me in and get ready to... I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh, let's see. I guess I'll take an extra shade prime blueprint. Because that's worth the most.
Another job well executed.
All right. I think. Take a quick look at Nightwave.
We got as many miles behind us as we do before us. But dreamers, we got this.
15 missions, 30 Eximuses. Melee weapon, we need a few more enemies to get that, and then we can go relax for a bit on these. Rescue missions, I'll have to do those somewhere.
You know it.
Okay. One more Axie. Mobile defense. We could do the rescue missions on the Neos. So that's probably what we'll do.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while entering into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a... You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. A dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is a relic. Find more. This will take... Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Yep, we have a Ureli. That's what I thought that was.
Area completed. Move on.
Alright.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This one at the moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
The overlapping Volt shields are kind of entertaining.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenna. This is the moment. Working on it. Continue to defend. Against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh, I'll take that Epitaph Prime blueprint. Happily. That's the one last piece we needed for Epitaph Prime.
Another job well executed.
Okay, let's go see what it takes to build Epitaph Prime. I think a lot. Ten Orkin cells. Actually, and Master rank 14. Okay, well, we won't be building that anytime soon. We've got to get up to Master rank 14. For a lot of things that we want to do. I'm going to take a very short break, and then we're going to go do Neo Relics for a bit. I'll be right back.
Operator, Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
All right, let's do a rescue mission. We're going to keep an eye on the clock, though, because in a few minutes we're going to do an Eidolon hunt when it gets to be night in Cetus. So, okay, let's do a rescue mission. For that, I'm going to want Wukong. Alright, so this first rescue mission is going to be... Okay, what do we have here? We can easily open up the Neo A15s. So I'm going to do that. Equip. Yes.
This is a rescue mission. To find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Of course I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the absolute wrong direction.
You need them to open a relic. Are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look at reactant. Dropping reactant. Use it to crack open.
Well, I'm not seeing a lot of reactant, though.
If you want to open that relic, keep going. Nobody knows here.
That was interesting.
Stay focused. Heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as we don't have much time. You are approaching the holding area. Careful.
Wow, these people are jumping
They will surely
way ahead.
sequence. The bypass is done. Go. Are the holding cells? Search each
We
one
don't
for
have
a
enough
hostage.
reactant to be here. Not there.
You're the Lotus. I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring
Okay.
the captive to safety. Protect them.
Everybody's got their stuff. We are going to the exit.
The relic is cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Why is... Ooh, there we go. Strun Prime Stock. That's a new one.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this.
Hello, this is Chan. I missed you saying hello earlier. I don't know if you're actually watching or not. But welcome. I'm doing stream on how to play Warframe. We're right now doing some rescue missions as part of collecting ducats for building a thing. And we're about to do a Eidolon hunt with a new 212 amp. So if you're interested in seeing how that works,
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Warframe had tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Big fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
On it like paint.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look
Oh,
for more
there's
reactant.
more reactant out here. I want that reactant.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We fought with honor.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell and
Where?
robotic signature detected. Lock and
Where the heck are we going? We're going this way. That's why I'm confused. Apparently this guy... Oh, come on. I hate being stuck in the geometry.
You are approaching the holding. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go.
Wait a minute, where the heck are we going? This is not the right way.
Hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Alright, I need one more reactant.
Captive to safety. Protect
And there's
them
some
at
more
all
people
costs.
who need a reactant.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Where is the exit? I can't even figure out which way the exit is. This way. There, okay. I have managed to finish my...
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Alright, everybody has their stuff. Oh, let's see. Currently the Gauss Prime blueprint is worth the most. I don't know if I... And we've already got the
There's a
Bratton
heavy
Prime.
unit approaching. The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Was that my third rescue mission? That might have been my third rescue mission. I thought that was only my second rescue mission, but it looks like I've got credit for 3. And I have some Nightway credit.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
Oh no, that was the enemies. We've only done 2 of the 3 rescue missions.
Later.
We need to do 1 more. Day is almost over on there, but I have time to do 1 more rescue mission, which will finish our night wave. We'll do the A-15 again, because we already have everything that we need from it. And then we'll go straight from there into hunting an Eidolon.
Our intel suggests that
That was kind of weird.
Search for the hostage and bring them home.
The corporates are just a cult worshipping money.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. For reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Well, except that I'm not seeing any enemies.
Find more. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Thank you, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
All I need now.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Where is the way out? I don't know where the way out is. Give me a direction. There we go. There's our direction. Why are we, we're sealed in here until... Now we can go this way.
That's it. You opened the rebel. Finish your mission and we'll take that inside.
Revenant Prime chassis blueprint. I have to take that.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Okay. Let's go hunt an Eidolon with our new 212 amp, and we'll see how much better it is than the Moat amp was. Okay, for that, we want a different loadout. We're going to use our Rhino. We're going to swap out his Archiplasmor for the Rubico. Okay, we are going to, I think that's pretty much everything we need to do, right? Right, yes. Okay, and then we're going to go to Earth, Cetus. Should now be in night in Cetus. Alright, and we go to Kanzu, and we say bounties, and we go down here and we start the Eidolon Hunt Terror List. And we have a couple of people already, at least one other person. Oh, and they have found the Eidolon already, but they only have, it looks like, one
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
which I have done. We're going to go for one more. the usual second just to have it. Okay, and then we're gonna go off towards where the enemy is. He's hunting. There's probably Kavats.
A juvenile. Female. Yet another Ostia Vasca. For every one we remove, it seems 2 more appear. Almost as if in response to our efforts.
Alright. So it may take a few seconds for them to get here. They are here. Yes, we have some unhappy Kavats here. Alright. Alright. He's got one charged one, which is fine. Okay. So, what we can do is we can just start working on it, because he's got a charged one. You can see how much more damage we're doing here.
Spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon rules.
Alright, we have at least 2 charged now. Look at how much more damage we're doing per shot. Alright, we gotta go over here for the second one. Oh, shoot. Oh, I need energy.
Spike. I advise falling back.
And we have 2 charged now. We have 3 charged. We have plenty of charged. I mean, you can see how much more damage we're doing with the mode amp here. Alright, we gotta take out these bomblists. There we go. All right. All right. We have got him pretty thoroughly. Oh, he was healed up by the bomb ballist. There we go.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
All right. In a few seconds. We have succeeded. So even this is not the best amp in the world, but it is far, far better than what we had, as you may have noticed. We got that all done very quickly. We'll go collect these cores. They're way back here. And we're done, pretty much. Oh, he keeps killing the whatchamacallits, the Vomvalis, for more cores, which is fine. We don't have to at this point. Actually, I'm just gonna. Yeah, it's time to go. Time to go. Might have been faster for me to just teleport, but looks like he's right behind me. Actually, he's ahead of me. So you can see that amp is so much better than the other amps. And we managed to get a whole bunch of things. We got exceptional cores, we got flawless cores, we got intact sentient cores, we got an Eidolon shard and a brilliant Eidolon shard. We are pretty nice. And arcane warmth. Okay. So the main reason I did that was to just show you the difference in the amp. We don't need to level up that amp completely right now. We will eventually want to level it up to 30 and then gild it and then level it up to 30 again. By gilding it, you can gain mastery for it. But that's basically where we're at on the Eidolons. So we've done on Voidrig, we've done in some Relics. We're going to do some more Relics. Let's see how we're doing in terms of missions for Relics. We have a Neo capture, so let's use that to finish off the Neo relics, and maybe we'll get a capture on Lith in the process, or maybe we'll get something worse. So the Neo C6 I've been wanting to hold on to because it has the Ceto Prime blueprint, but we can Radiant that. I'm going to upgrade that. I think we have enough. Oh, we have 383. Yes, I will refine that Radiant, and we will try and see if we can get that Ceto Prime blueprint, which is the last thing we need for Ceto Prime. Odds are against us, but we want to give it every possible chance we can get. Ceto Prime is a top tier weapon that we would love to have, and I think it's actually only mastery rank 8.
Find, capture, and extract our target.
Wow, we are a little bit.
We need them to open a relic. Are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Target located. Bring them in. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to avoid them. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Yeah, we don't want to let him run away.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh.
Scans indicate our targets in the vicinity. Find them.
I am using the wrong Warframe for this.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Walkers incoming.
I just wanted to...
Enough reactant to open your relic.
That is the wrong way, darn it. Where the hell are we going? I don't know. Where the heck does this map go? Let me look at the map. I'm kind of stuck in the geometry. I hate being stuck in the geometry. Okay, here's the geometry. Which way are we going? This way. Sometimes the map pointers are all wrong. Which they are right now. There we go. Finally, it's actually giving me a useful map pointer. Wow, Wukong Prime Neuroptics. I want that.
Another job well executed.
We have Mr. Volt Shield in every direction. with us on that one. Okay, let me switch to the correct Warframe for capture missions. First off, let's switch back to the Archiplasmor. There, okay, and then we're going to switch loadouts completely to Wukong. Alrighty. And now we can do that capture mission with impunity. Alright, we'll Radiant this one too, why not? Upgrade, Radiant, yes. Equip for mission, go for it. Alright.
We received intel that somebody vital to any operations is here. Find them and capture them.
This is one of those go up
Avoid fissures
ones.
nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open it up.
Let's go on the offensive.
Already done.
Enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit of... The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We've got robots inbound. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is Tenno.
Maybe this will change your mind.
Really? Are we locked in?
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Where are we going? Oh, this way. Oh, fudge. Where are we going? Downstairs. That is not the way. Where are we going? Oh, I hate it when it does this. People get... Wow, getting some interesting things here. The Act Volto Prime receiver is worth 100. I am going for that. Even though the Hildren Prime chassis blueprint would be nice too.
Another job well executed.
that. The dance. But listen, as you
Okay, I am starting to get worn, but we'll continue for a bit. We still have Neo capture that we can do. The Neo D10, we are missing the DQ Prime grip that I don't care that much about the weapon. So I'm going to go ahead and equip that and go ahead.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You are near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
This way,
In
actually.
the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Act them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain at base. Your part is done, Anno. We've got rats inbound.
Transference still holding.
Oh, it's going to be one of these, is it?
Stay focused.
Wait a
There's
second.
heavy unit approaching.
How did I end up back here? This goes down here too. Oh. Great. This way. I'm going completely the wrong way again. Alright. Which way?
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ah! Get out from there. Take the 2x Forma. Sometimes it comes up Forma. No, we don't win the jackpot because it came up Forma.
I am pleased with your performance.
But it's funny. I thought we had 4 people in this one. We did have 4 people. Who was the 4th person? Why didn't they get a relic opened? That's unusual, because we did have everybody with all 10. Somebody must have dropped out mid-mission. So,
The depths. But listen, as you drift between the stars.
there's a lith capture after our Neo capture is done, so we're in pretty good shape to unlock pretty much every relic that we can unlock here. I don't really care about the Trum the Prime receiver that much. I do care about the Zaku Prime blueprint, so I'm going to keep this one and only open these three.
Fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Sorry.
Alright, so we got
Find our
3.
targets and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Alright.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant.
Come on, fire the fissure.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to
Really?
open the void relic.
I haven't seen one
Slowly
yet.
clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Don't forget the reactant. To open that relic.
There's some reactant.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where is our capture
Found a
target?
target. Capture them quickly before
Alright,
they escape.
good.
Scans indicate the target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safe. Congratulations, Tenno.
Alright, everybody's got 10.
To open your relic.
That's not where I want to go. I want to go... Where do I want to go? Oh, I want to go this way. That is not the way to go. I remember this one being a problem. Where am I going with this one? I'm going up. I need to go up from here somehow. Oh, come on. Where the heck is the exit? It's gotta be down here. Yep. The Velux Prime blueprint is worth the most.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay.
Navigation has been updated. Invasions.
2 more.
Chaos is spreading. Mission complete. There has been a
Oh, are we really
extraction
complete?
point. Well done.
I haven't... Oh wow. I am playing catch up on the reactant.
Working on your relic. Find more.
Okay, well,
Well done, Tenno.
I guess I'm not paying catch up anymore. And neither is anybody else. I missed the turn.
Stay focused. A unit.
Let's see, the Sevagoth Prime blueprint is worth the most.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright. And let's do this again. Where was it? There we go, Europa. One more time. Oh, good heavens.
Use that reactant to open a relic. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Don't forget the reactant. You need more than that relic. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well then. Hackers incoming. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Which way are we going? Oh, this one again. Where are we going from here? Not this way. There we go. Zephyr Prime Neuroptics looks tempting. I guess we'll go for that.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I believe that's it for the Neos. So now we go on to Lith Relics. And we happen to have a capture mission for those. So we're going to do that. Alright, so let's look at our Lith capture mission. Alright, Lith A10, we have everything we want from that. C13, we have everything we want from that. E2, we have everything we want from that. The K12 we want to keep. The O4 we want to keep. The Q2, we have everything for that. Okay, so we have a lot to do that we can use. Oh, and these are all on Mars. Okay. Currently on my main account, Mars is occupied by a Kuva Lich, and I have to deal with him. I've been having bad luck with my Requiem relics. I have to farm a lot more of them. Alrighty.
You are here. Capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack a relic. You found a fissure. Out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted bodies will drop in. The reactant on your relic. Target located. Bring them in. Focus. Heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Yes, the captive is safely in our hands.
Oh, and everybody's at 10, so we can now go at full speed.
You have collected enough reactant to open your
Wait, where are we going? Oh, down here. Don't have any of these things, but the Acceltra Prime receiver is worth the most.
Another job well executed.
Okay, let's do that again.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. For void fissures in the area, use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupt foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought alive. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenor.
Looks like we're only going to have 3 for this one. Why am I stuck on that? I guess I'll take that Ureli Prime chassis blueprint. It's common, but...
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenor.
It's another duplicate. And duplicates are perfectly fine because we need to sell them for ducats. All right. Let's crack some more relics.
Target located. Bring them in. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Scans indicate our in the vicinity. Find them. You have collected enough reactant to open. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Alright, everybody's got their reactant, so I can speed this along. Whoops! It's through here.
Stay focused. The unit approaching.
Wait, what does she have there? A Druidana Pedro Tenet Flux rifle. Okay. That's one hell of a weapon. Let's see. We already have... I'm going to keep the Paris. No, I'm going to take the Epitaph Prime barrel because we can use duplicates. Paris Prime is always available, I believe. Epitaph Prime, not so much. And that will encourage me to sell some of them because I need the ducats. Remember, we're collecting stuff to sell more than we're collecting stuff to open. Alrighty. Oh. know how long I'm going to be able to do this for. Probably not the full hour and 8 minutes because my fingers are starting to really hurt. Arthritis. This is one of the things I will be addressing when we do the new war. Because you might have to do it in multiple seatings or multiple sessions due to arthritis, and also to let yourself cool down from frustration, because sometimes the new war can be very, very frustrating. Even with somebody telling you how to do every single thing, if you know it all, even if you know the details of what to do, it can still be a very frustrating quest.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void Fishers, you need the open a book, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void.
I don't really see a lot of reactant back there,
More reactant if you want to open that relic.
but I do see corrupted enemies here.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Target
And
located.
I see the... Oh.
We cannot let our target track them down quickly. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
And everybody's got enough for...
You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Where are we going? This way? Okay. And we're here. Okay. Oh, Carius Prime Receiver. I will happily take that for 100. We already have 2 of them, but that means we've got now 200 just in those 2 items. But remember, we need 690 ducats. That's a lot of ducats to make 1 sword, even if it is the Paracesis, which currently is my main melee weapon. There are actually better swords, but they aren't easy to come by right now unless you want to buy things for platinum from other people, like the Nikana Prime. Alright, so we hit exit. Okay. Let's do another one. Alright. We'll finish the A10s off.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Alright.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to open a relic. You found a target.
Somehow everybody's way ahead of me already.
Stay focused.
I'm not sure how that happened.
Mission complete. The captive has been assigned to the extraction point. Well done. Don't forget the reactor. You need more to open that relic.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
We've got 9. Whoop.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
Oh. I'm stuck. Okay. That was annoying. I would rush, but here's the thing. Oh, no. They've got their 10 now. Where the heck are we going? Everybody's got their extraction. And here we go. Octavia Prime Neuroptics. We've already built Octavia Prime. But I might as well take it just because... oh no, I'll take the Paris Prime Lower Limb. Because I don't have that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Notice we're making money as we go. We're now 780,000 credits. All right. Lith capture. Here we go. All right. So the C-13s, again, we're good with that. Although I would, if the Act Bronco Prime Link comes up, that's something we'll probably want to have. Likewise, the Bronco Prime receiver, just because they can be useful. So we'll see if those come up. I'm not in any huge Wow, am I the only one on a PC in this group? That'd be interesting. Okay, where am I going? Down the hole. Along with everybody else. That's kind of a weird start. Hello? Where are my markers?
We received intel that's vital
What
to enemy
the
operations
heck?
is here. Find them and capture them.
Okay. That was very weird.
Use these to crack open a relic. Near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Hello, door. Please open.
The reactant is working on your relic.
I can't get the door open.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has been
There we go.
that we will need to extract. We need our subject.
This is kind of weird. What the heck is he using as a gun?
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected this. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Wow, the lag is real.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There's one person that hasn't even gotten any stuff. Okay. Alright, and he fell out of the group, so I'm not too worried about him. At this point, we can go through and get the hell out of here. I'll stick with the Bratton Prime blueprint, maybe? Okay.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
That was remarkably weird. Ouch. And that is enough warning signs for me to say, oh, I have to stop. Okay. I have been going now for 4 hours and 18 minutes. And my fingers and my feet, believe it or not, are killing me. We have, in our progress, we'll claim the metals real quick. Claim. Claim. The marquee Veridos. Okay. So, in our progress, we have more stuff.
I may require maintenance after
Claim. 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 We have the 4 Voidrig things. We have Revenant, who's going to be available in, not tomorrow, but the day after. Possibly we'll do something with Revenant Tuesday evening. It's hard to say. I don't think so, actually. It'd be Wednesday, because I'm busy Tuesday evening, now that I think about it. All these things are going to be available tomorrow morning when I get back on. So tomorrow morning we will build the Voidrig itself. We'll start that building. Okay. Let's before I leave for the night. Okay. And let's come back over here. We need to get Orcan ducats. Let's go look for Orcan ducats. That needs 5. We've now got 6 Eidolon shards because we went out and did 1 more. Okay. So let's see how much we made in terms of ducats. And that will tell us how much we need to make tomorrow morning. So we can do that at any normal relay, like Mercury relay, Lorinda relay. Doesn't matter which. They all have the kiosks for trading in ducats. All right. Going to the central halls. In this case, the ducats are here. He'll be in Strata Relay in 11 days, but that's okay because I'm not worried about that. So right now we're going to go look at owned. Epitaph Prime Barrel. We gotta bring up my notes to make sure we're not selling anything important. Okay. So Epitaph Prime. Epitaph Prime only needs 1 barrel. So we can sell 3 of these. Okay. Acarius Prime, I believe, requires 2 receivers, but I could be wrong. Yes, Acarius Prime requires 2 receivers, but we can sell 1 of those. Okay. Okina Prime. Okina Prime requires 2 handles, so we can sell 1 of those. We only need 1 Sevagoth Prime blueprint. Okay. Vidaria Prime. I believe we only need 1. We only need 1 Vidaria Prime receiver. We can sell 2 of these. Okay. A Celtra Prime. A Celtra Prime receiver we only need 1 of, therefore we can sell the other. Okay. A Carius Prime barrel. We might need both of those because it is an AC type thing. We do need both of those. Fang Prime. Fang Prime, we need both blades. Gauss Prime, we only need 1 of those blueprints. Okay. Alright. Nezha Prime, we only need 1 of those blueprints. Okay. Orthos Prime Blade, I believe we need both. Quasis Prime Blade, we need both. Quasis Prime Handle, we need both. Shade Prime Blueprint, we only need 1. Okay. Trumna Prime Stock. We only need 1 Trumna Prime Stock. Okay. Velux Prime Blueprint, we only need 1. And that's our 700. And then the Ureli Prime Chassis Blueprint, we only need 1. We can do that too. That's 725. So without doing any more relic farming, we have everything we need. So I'm going to sell those items. We're going to exit. We're going to exit the relay, and we're going to build Paracesis. Okay. We have the ducats, we have Galatine, we have the Eidolon shard, we have ranked up Galatine to rank 30, we have the Orc cells. Build. We're going to use this Galatine that has been mastered. We're going to say, I want to build Paracesis. Yes. There we go. It's building. So tomorrow we will have Paracesis, and we can start working on it. It's going to be a build. But it is a very good weapon to have. If modded correctly, it can be significantly better than Broken War. So it will probably replace that. However, it is slower. And that may be a problem, but we can speed it up. There's a number of ways we can speed it up. So we will do that tomorrow. Okay. Also tomorrow we will do the Deviri Paradox and the other two pieces of Prelude to War.
Yo.
Okay. We may do our our Nightwave stuff. Both of these things are doable. This may wait till Wednesday, or even next weekend. The captures may also wait till next weekend. And I don't know if we're going to do... Oh, let's donate to the Laverian. Poor Laverian. Okay.
Yeah.
So the easy way to donate to the Laverian is you come in here to the Codex. You go to Laverian. Laverian is kind of a museum. Okay. I don't know what Undiscovered... Oh, we have to get through the Whispers in the Wall quest before we can see that one. Okay. But let's go... we don't have any of these Warframes, so it's kind of annoying. But we'll go and look at Nezha, because Nezha...
Hello again.
Okay, so this is the Laverian. It's this little museum in the middle of nowhere. There's the donation box. We'll put a little bit of money into it. I'm gonna put 100 into it. Doesn't need... You can donate 1 if you wanted to, and that would count. But I'm gonna... it's easier to type it. 2, 1, 100. There we go. Confirm. Donate 100. Yeah. He's a little skeptical because we didn't donate all that much. There is the sign for Nezha.
Nezha, the mercurial firemonger, the clarion of hope. However foul the decadent excesses of the Orokin Empire, the aftermath of its collapse was arguably worse. But the darkest times often give rise to the brightest legends. We've seen that happen often, haven't we? Tales of a being called Nezha predate the Orokin fall. They speak of a swift warrior who leaves trails of fire, summoning barbed spears from the very earth. But it is during a time of unsurpassed brutality, at a moment of wanton slaughter, that this most blazingly improbable of Warframes first proves to be more than a myth.
And, you know, let's go through the museum. We're here. We paid our admittance.
This blade, a tongue of exquisite flame in cold metal. It was unearthed by a poor farmer of Reshantur as he followed his hulking plough beasts across fields he would never own. Another might have bravely kept the dagger, but records suggest he handed it into his overseer on the spot. A half cup of rice, his princely reward. With no Dax to keep the peace, and no Parvus Granum to hold the corpus board together, bloody land grabs were routine. The fertile fields of Reshantur changed hands many times. With each hostile takeover, slain workers became fertilizer for the next yield of crops, tended by the survivors. And so it went. This created what you might call a staffing problem. If all the surviving adults are working the fields, then who is left to defend them?
Okay. What it's showing you basically are the accoutrements of Nezha. His primary weapon, well, his signature weapon, which was that dagger.
Children, that's who. This dismal little relic was once part of a Sayandana, shall we say. Though not of Orokin make, clearly. No, its young owner wove this from a fertilizer sack. There were many such capes found at the site, enough for an army. Mowers were expensive, you see. Children, they were cheap and plentiful. It made good business sense to arm them. Not the very youngest, of course, just the near adults. The still unbroken, those who understood the stakes. The young defenders of Reshantur took their duty seriously. They formed into a little clan, trained every day in the ruins of an old temple, and even made themselves a uniform of sorts, part of which you see before you now. But this humble cape was modelled on something even older, the Scion Danner of Nezhar himself, displayed here before you. This chakram was found in the ruins of the Reshantur temple, along with fragments of stories scrawled on slates in an immature hand, and oaths of dedication to a figure of legend. It seems the child soldiers of Reshantur took courage from the tales of Nezhar, adopting him as patron and protector. Their scratchings evince a firm belief that Nezhar would bless them with victory should they fight without fear, and abandon them should they ever fear. So, they swore they would defend the fields to the last drop of their blood. Clever manipulation. I wonder who put that idea into their heads. At any rate, they accepted it on faith. At least, until the massacre of Reshantur. This spear, modelled on Nezhar's own, was found buried in scorched soil. Note the size. Records of the attack are nigh impossible to find. Not surprising. The massacre was almost certainly covered up to protect what the Corpus regarded as sensitive business practices. Imagine the children, Tenno, wearing their pathetic Scion Danners, bearing flimsy weapons, but with heads high, as warriors. Think of them rushing at their far superior foes without fear, and imagine what those foes did. To this day, the fields of Reshantur cannot be ploughed. The blades of ploughs are dented and destroyed by an earth that, still, remains thickly seeded with shot and shells and the cold brass teeth of war. But that is not why the event is called the Massacre of Reshantur. The children charged, the Corpus took easy aim, not one child's heart fluttered, and then... flame! The Corpus surveyor, Yena Zasperin, says she found a solitary child wearing this helmet in the midst of a charnel field of remains. But they were the remains of Corpus troops, some dismembered, some impaled, all burned. Nezhar did it, the boy said calmly. He flew down from the sky and tore the enemy asunder with wheels of flame. When a child fell, he would raise them up again. Nezhar moved quick as a scimitar, and the earth burned where his feet touched. Now the others had gone with Nezhar, part of his celestial army. The boy had stayed behind to tell the story. To Zasperin, the boy was merely traumatized. The massacre, probably a mutiny within the Corpus ranks. But Reshantur has been excavated, and every single one of the thousands of blackened bones that were gene-tagged had belonged to an adult. And at last we meet Nezha face to face in all his unquestionable reality. Did this Warframe model itself on the myths to take on the mantle of a mythic hero, or were the myths left in the Warframe's wake a blazing trail to light the way? History will always be some manner of educated guesswork, and occasionally one of faith. Perhaps in some deeper stratum, we will find the lost children of Reshantur, sad little clusters of bones, not saved at all. But I have faith we will not. I leave you with this. Why do you suppose it was the child soldiers that Nezha chose to protect? Any war has its innocent casualties, but these seem to have called to him. What could a Warframe, a lethal specialist warrior, possibly have in common with a child? That riddle, I fear, must remain a riddle.
I point out that even if we don't get Nezha from the Nezha Prime, we can get Nezha from the dojo. It's easy enough to do. All of its stuff is there. Doesn't take that much to build her. So, eventually we will have Nezha. After the New War, I'm planning to do... we're going to be taking it a lot slower in Act 6. New War will be Act 5. Act 6 is going to be post-New War content, plus I'm going to do focus streams on pretty much every Warframe eventually. It's going to take a while. I'm going to be doing those a lot slower than I have been doing this. We've done all of this stuff. It's going to be under 50 days. Going from the beginning of the game through the New War. It's probably going to take us months and months to go through the post-New War content and all of the other things that I want to go through there. Because I'm going to be streaming maybe a quarter as much at best. 1 day a week, maybe 8 hours a week at most. Right now I've been streaming, most weekends I'm streaming somewhere between 20 hours of stuff. I'm going to be streaming a lot less on the weekends because
the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
I need a break from this. This is a lot of work to build up a whole new account like this. And I'm not focusing on my main account, which needs to be, I need a lot of work on that account. Because there's a whole lot of stuff that account still hasn't done yet. So I'll be focusing a lot more on my main account and less on this account, but I will still be streaming this account at least once a week to continue the story after the New War. That's the plan right now. That's pretty much it for the night. I am going to sign off, and I will see you again tomorrow, probably early afternoon, but it could be in the morning. So this is Steve, your Grumpy Old Warframe, signing off. Good night.